finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, they'd have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire...
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they've captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Sure. Mara, Debella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this. This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Vilod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny. When I was a boy, Imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Where are they going?
To go inside.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait! We're not rebels!
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them! We weren't with you! This is a mistake!
Step towards the clock when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No! I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you? picked a bad time to come home to Skyrim, kinsman. Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. At least you'll die here, in your homeland. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
Learn. As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Nord and the Rags.
There it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next, prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
It's in the clouds!
Dragon!
This way!
Jarl, look. What is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
We need to move, now! Up through the tower. Let's go! In on the other side. Jump through the roof and keep going. Go! We'll follow when we...
Don't look up! Hammond, you need to get over here! Now! Nada, boy. You're doing great. Torol! Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense.
Gods guide you, Helgen.
Stay close to the wall! It's you and me, prisoner! Stay close!
Fall, damn you, fall! How does it move so damn fast?
Damn traitor! Out of my way!
We're escaping, Helgen. You're not stopping us this time.
Fine! I off that dragon to swallow the Sovngarde!
Come on! Into the keep!
With me, prisoner! Let's go! Looks like we're the only ones who made it. Was that really a dragon? To bring us at the end times? We should keep moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these burns. See if one of these has some armor for you. You gotta get that armor on. Give that sword a few swings too. Let's keep moving. He's still out there. Hear that? Stormcloaks. That's the end of that. Let me see if I can get that door open. What was that? Won't take us alive! That's the end of that. An old store. See if you can find some potions. Might come in here. Done then? This way. Now you're mine. The torture room. I wish we could hear you. No, we're scared. Come on. Is that the best you can do? That's the end of that.
You fellows happened along just in time. These boys seemed a bit upset. How I've been entertaining their comrades.
Don't you even know what's going on? A dragon is attacking Helgen.
A dragon. Please, don't make up nonsense.
Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this cage.
Don't bother with that. Lost the key ages ago. Poor fellow screamed for weeks.
See if you can get it open with some picks. We'll need... everything we can get.
Sure, take all my things.
Grab what you can and let's go.
There's no way out that way, you know.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
Just give me a minute. Let me...
Get us to the Empire!
Find a way out. Let's see where this goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening. Ah, looks like that's it. Got to go. You lost?
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a It's my mill. Some folks thinks it's my town too, but it ain't. The Jarl in Whiterun owns the land and the town. I just pay the taxes. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there is any... There is something you could do for me. For all of us here. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless.
Heard they're reforming a Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors. I've got my eyes on you. What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors. Mind yourself in front of the Jarl, or we'll
Well,
have
I
serious
trust you have something vitally important to tell me. Important? You were at Helgen when it was attacked? You saw this with your own eye? Really? But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute. By Ysmir, Irileth was right.
What's the meaning
What
of
do you
this
say now,
interruption?
Prevent?
Jarl Balgruuf is
Shall we
not
continue to
receiving
trust in
visitors.
the... One moment.
We should send troops to Riverwood at once.
One moment.
It's in the most immediate danger. If
The
that
Jarl of
dragon is
Balgruuf
lurking in the mountains...
That is a provocation.
One moment.
He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should
Enough!
not...
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss... What? Project? You think you could help me? I really don't think so. Where? I would never... Please forgive my earlier rudeness. I'm so often interrupted by visitors Now, what did you say you wanted? Ah, indeed? Yes, I could use someone to... Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually... You are eager to begin your adventure. Excellent. I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be... Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. An old tube. Maybe... I'm sure some of the locals can point... Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources. Off to Bleak Falls...
So you've already met my new friend here.
Patient man.
I'm sure you two will get along famous. This is a priority.
You tried mercenary work? Might suit you.
These vampires are becoming a real menace.
Careful if you cross the river. good enough, are you? I'll rip your heart out! That's it? That's all you've got?
Watch it! Don't do that again. I never should have come here. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't do that again. Never should have come here.
Time to end this.
Now ain't this a surprise?
That's the best you can do. Quite good enough, are you?
close. I can feel it. You, over here. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Don't like the looks of this.
Is someone there?
this.
I've got your back. Lead on.
new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreek. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Might get nervous if a man approaches with a weapon.
Watch what you're doing! Fire!
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store. I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold. Take a look. I better get back to cleaning the store. What a mess. My sister Camilla or I will be happy to help you. Maybe... yeah, we did have a bit of a break. An ornament, solid gold in the You found it! There it is! I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. Those fools are actually fighting! Mercy! You're gonna pay!
I'm getting out of here. Somebody help.
Please, someone do something. Hey.
So, a costume? You're not serious. Sure I am. We got some furs and tree branches, take them light, and then tie them to stone. Instant frostbite spider. Prodnar, no one's gonna believe that your dog is...
Whoa!
Hey now,
Hope
you
you
be
know what you're
careful
doing
with
with
that
those
fire.
flames there.
Oh.
You see? The terminal... Ah! The Dragonstone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way. That is... my... So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
Tell me what you told me about the dragon.
Need supplies?
See Bella coming from the south. It was fast.
Not
Faster
now.
than anything
Yes,
I've
good
ever
stock.
seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, there's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragonstone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, Accept this gift from my personal armory.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me.
Help Irileth kill this dragon before it can attack Whiterun.
I'll see you with the watchtower as soon as the rest of the men have gathered.
I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last...
I'll see you with the watchtower as soon as the rest of the men have gathered.
Good luck. I hope you get there in time.
Still here. Lead on.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what to do.
Get back. It's still here somewhere. Porky and Tor just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Let's save us. Here he comes again. How to save us? Dragon.
Damn good shooting, boys.
What's happening?
Everybody, get back!
Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? Dragonborn? What do you know about the... Not just the men. The Greybeards seem to think the same thing. Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in... The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability, if you really are Dragonborn. You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to hide. Sovngarde. This hasn't happened. In centuries, at least. Not since Septim himself.
You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be. Why, you puffed up, ignorant... Our sacred tradition to go back to the fountain.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life. The Jarl has recognized you as a person of... The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are. Mm-hmm.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. We will see if you show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Strike us with the power of your voice. Boost! Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here? We are honored to welcome a Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny. That is for you to discover. We can show you the way, but not your destination. You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But, do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro! Boost! Master Einarth is waiting. The others do not speak. Their voices are too powerful for you to listen. Boost! But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to... Is it in a shout? Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro. Use your shout to strike the targets as they appear. Well done. Again. Boost! Use both words if you can. Use both words if you can. You learn quickly. Once more. Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragon. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori. Master Barrow will teach you wood, which means whirlwind. Wood. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Barrow, who will gift you with a magic wood. Master Barrow. X! Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Barrow will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. Is this your best effort? Again. Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself... You are now ready. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. He was a great war leader of the ancient... After he finally came to... He was the first to... Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition.
Esbern, you won't leave here alive.
Oh.
These thralls of yours are slower than Argonians in a blink.
watch it! Hey, watch it! I've got your back. You go on ahead.
Whatever you need. Buy this mirror if it's simple and strong. I can form it.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. We don't get a lot of trap. Are you joking? You just rented a room from me. The war keeps most... Oh, you wanted the attic room. Why didn't you say so the first time? The thing is, we don't actually have an attic room. But I think I know what you mean. Go ahead and make yourself at home. Most of my customers are locals, come here to relax after a hard day's toil. So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me. Not here. Follow me. Not here. Follow me. Close the door. Now we can talk. The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right. I hope so, but you'll forgive me if I don't assume that something's true just because I just handed you the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Does that make me Dragonborn too? And now you have it. No, I knew the Greybeards would send you for the horn if they thought you were Taking it was the only way I could be sure this wasn't a Thalmor trap. Like I said in my note, I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, if you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you. We remember what you're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul? Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough. Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it. I know they are. And I figured we're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it. I can't wait around for you to make up your mind. I'll meet you at Kynes Grove. Don't waste time getting there. That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
retrieved the horn of Jörgen Wunken. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn. Speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready. Ringra, Rossi, Saran, Strundu, Osi, Balan, Kro, Ran, now. Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Shouldn't leave things around to trip over.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Helgen hier. Zil grotova ursa. Sled. Alduin puri. Boanti bokriha suliksejun kuzik. Salakan here, coming near. Full side. Zu'u, Korav need no door to hide. You do not even know our tongue, do you? Such arrogance to dare take us.
Gods above, look at... So you really are... Gods above, look at that. It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn. Some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back. Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here. Really? Where? Interesting. Damn it. We're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all. I'm one of the last members of... A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the dragon for the last 200 years since the last dragon. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. Before the Great War, the Blades helped the Empire against... Our Grand Master saw them as... So we fought them in the shadows, all across Tamriel. We thought we were more than a match. The faction that ruled, there's no worse enemy to humankind in Tamriel. Nothing solid. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. And now the dragons are attacked. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me if... I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad side.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan. I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy. So that's your plan, huh? Even if you could survive by the time you got inside, we're there for information, remember? Trust me, I've been doing this for a... The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get a... I have a contact inside the embassy. His name is Malborn. Woulda. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking... While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions? Sounds good. Be careful. What? Something you're still confused?
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad side. Good dog.
Never should have come here!
What do you need?
Yes?
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry. Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy? Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor. I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
Fellow latecomer to Helgen's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, sir. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party. There's not enough drinking in
Your invitation, please. Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my thigh, etc.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Ellen, and you are? Ah, yes. Please, tell me more about it. What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the Arinthia Red?
I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
What can I get for you? You made it in. What can I get for you, sir? Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted. What can I get for you, sir? Here you go, sir. The finest Colovian brandy. Is there anything else I can get for you? Mm-hmm. Yes, what do you need? Of course. Let me see if we have... I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
She's going to open a bottle of her best firebrand wine later. I can hardly wait.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Been some time since I've had some news from elsewhere in Skyrim. What have you heard?
I heard those mages up in Winterkeep. Been trying to figure out how many dragons there are in Skyrim. They seem to think it's at least a dozen, but I'm sure they're exaggerating. They're probably trying to scare us into giving them more money and influence, so they can save us from the dragon's threat.
Yes, what do you need? Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
I'm so glad you could attend today.
I don't recall seeing you at one of these before, and I know everyone who's ever...
The hospitality of the Thalmor Embassy is at your service.
There are words spoken and words unspoken. Beware these.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here? Ah, pardon me. Allow me to introduce myself. Rosalind. Ah, the one generous soul among... If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me. Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right... Stand back and behold my handiwork. Attention, everyone! Could I have you?
Yes, what do you need?
I have an announcement.
Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted. Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed. Although, most of you are already in bed with her. But again, I speak figuratively, of course. Fine, fine. Hands off me. I'll be a good boy. Wouldn't want to offend our Thalmor overlords, would we? Someone bring me a drink, quick.
Let me do the talking. So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Who comes, Malburn? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the
Did you see those robes?
You're on your own. I told you. I don't know anything else about it. What? Who? What do you want then? Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere. No problem. Thanks for springing me. I owe you. Look me up in Riften if you make it out. I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out. I damn well hope so. If it helps, they're after some old guy named... I've seen a guy in Riften who they... Not much to go on. I don't even know where he lives or his name, but they seem pretty excited about it. That's it. Now, let's get out of here. Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
Listen up, spy. You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice. Surrender immediately, or you both die.
Never mind.
Silence,
I'm dead
traitor.
already.
Move. Slowly. Huh?
Over here!
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear is safe. Did you learn anything useful? Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about... Esbern? He's alive?
Coming right up.
I thought... Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though. You mean aside from wanting to kill... Esbern was one of the Blades' archivists, back before... He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. Ironic, right? The old enemies assume... Even so, we've got... Do they know where he is? Riften, eh? Probably down in the... You'd better get... Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you... Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means. What is it? The blades of... Now our purpose is... Here. I'm all that's left of the blades, and you're the Dragonborn. Do you need something?
Need something?
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Now that you mention, I have a buyer with, shall we say, a very odd taste in literature. I'm told they're the ravings of a madman. It's said to be spread across 4 volumes. Yeah, but you're into gold. Let me know if you change your mind. I'm not... Lot. He's holed up in the crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut.
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about. Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her. And she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap. So, Delphine keeps up the... You'd better come in and tell me how you found me. And what you want. Come in. Mustn't speak of these things in the Ratway. This'll just take a moment. This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more. There we are. Come in, come in. That's better. Now we can talk. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago. Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned just like the dragon from the dawn of time, who devour... No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach. Oh yes, it's all been for... Only a Dragonborn can stop him. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate. What? You are... Then there is hope. We must go, quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. Give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. I'll need... no useless trash. Where did I put my animated annual?
Golden Glow Estate is a Ifar. They raise the wretched looking things for honey. So let some smart mountain wood elf. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house.
Delphine. Why, it's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way. Let's see what Esbern has to say.
Patience, give me a moment and I'll explain everything.
Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose, so we must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach, during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh! This is where they built Alduin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy, in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Alduin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Alduin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Alduin's Wall was...
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes. But there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call. Your call. Might be safer to travel separately. Attract less attention. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck.
Who's there?
Are you? That's the best you can do.
looks promising.
Yeah, definitely early Akaviri stonework.
We've got to get this bridge down. These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You have the symbol for king and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragon. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom. Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left. Given that Skyhaven temple was sealed against the return of the dragon, I will try turning all the pillars to that symbol.
Whatever you did, let's see what those gold blades look like.
Wait!
Why are you stopping?
We should be careful here. See these symbols on the floor?
Esbern's right. Look like pressure plates.
We'll cross. Be careful. We'll cross once it's safe. Be careful.
Looks safe now. Let's move.
Yes. I think we must be close to the entrance. Wonderful, remarkable, preserved. Here's the blood seal, another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered Cyrodiil?
It's coming to life.
Ah, thank you. Excellent. Now, where were we? Ah, of course. Not everyone has an appreciation for the artistic wonders. Ah, here it is. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord Toms, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in Helgen, mythic symbol. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout, but there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh yes, presumably something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice. Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better Talos guard you.
Look, the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive longsword.
What was that?
Sky, guard you. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes? No, of course not. Forgive me, Dragonborn. I have been intent. But heed my warning. The Blades may say they serve the Dragonborn, but they do not. They never have. No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice. But not Dragonrend. The knowledge of that shout was lost in the time before history. Perhaps only its creators ever knew it, but I am not the one to speak of it to you. Only Parthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses. He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way. You weren't ready, you still aren't ready. But, thanks to the Blades, you now have questions. He lives in seclusion on the very... He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege. Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Parthurnax. path to Parthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way. Follow me. I will show you how to open the path to Parthurnax.
Look.
The words, wait. I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well.
Drem Yolok. Greetings, Wunderneek. I am Parthurnax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strumach, my mountain? Yes, Vaza. You speak true, Dovahkiin. Forgive me. It has been long since I held Tinvak with a stranger. I gave in to the temptation to prolong our speech. Drem. Patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy... What would you ask of me? I had expected you would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you... Alduin Comet Teed. What else would you say? But I do not know the Thum. Your kind, Jor, Mort, our Hadrime, our minds cannot... Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you... Prusa, as good a reason as any. Some would say that all things... Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa? Lean Vokeen? Would you stop the... Paz? A fair... Rofus. Maybe you only balance the force. Even we who ride the currents of time. Those who try to hasten the end may but you have indulged my weakness for speech long. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monaven? What you name... This is the most sacred mountain. Here, the ancient tongues, the yes and no. Viknusni Karon. The Nords of those days used the dragon red. It was the Kell, the Elder How to explain in your tongue? It is an artifact from outside time. The Kelle. But this is only a small part of their power. Zofa Suyer. Not intent. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. Tid Krent. Time. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to... You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it. Croesus, no. I know little of what has passed below. You are likely better informed than... Trust your instincts, Odahviing. Your blood will show you the way. Drem Yolok, greetings. Lok Thum. Greenland. Ah, you're back. I hope you've made some progress on tracking down... Ah, indeed. There's a pretty puzzle.
Perhaps the College of Winterhold. One of the mages there may be able to put you on the trail of this Elder Scroll.
Then came the flash of light, just on the horizon, and in the clouds.
Someone there? Over here!
Please don't bother me. If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things running smoothly.
I don't want to see you. Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand boy? You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it. What about? Wait. Are you? I'll bring everything we have on them. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. A mage is only as... We've been keeping this collection since the Second Era. Books? Of course I do. If I didn't, most of these books would have been burnt. Mages need to be reminded to be careful around research materials. I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them. Fight well. Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them. You need a book? You talk. Aye, that's the work of Septimus Signus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well, he's been gone for a long while. Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since. I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
When the top level was built. Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire. They absconded with them. Or so they think. The ones they saw. But I cannot go to it. Not here. Well, here as in this plane. On the cosmological scale. Well, it's all nearby. One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must... You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but
Lucky then they left behind their own in the depths of... Have you heard of Blackreach? Cast upon underneath, below the Ovtand, the point of puncture. Delve to its limits, but not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the 2 things I have for you. The round one for tuning, the edged lexicon. Find Mazark and trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough?
Of course you want me to. I'm just waiting for you to turn my back, so you can have all the...
scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are driven. Kogan Akatosh, the very
Gormley! Running out of time. The battle!
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Kriegwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
Is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
He had stood against Alduin himself, Golfo, Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Veldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. But if you are right, I will not need
it. We will deal with Alduin ourselves. Hear it now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
and send you out. You are banished. All our endings unto the last. You are banished.
Work. Did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Odahviing. Die now, and do... your fate in Sovngarde. Lost foot, you are too late, Alduin. Odahviing, use Dragonrend if you know it. Parthurnax has waxed, while yours has waned. Move, dear. You are no match. born of Akatosh. Malug is so clot. I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal. Lot Kongrach, you truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice. Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, Yes, but your Soom is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need. I have taught the way of the voice, but no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I count. Knowing a word of power is to take its... Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master. It is called Think. That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum Ark. Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fade in your tongue. Mortals have greater affinity for this word than the Dove. Ponder the meaning of spirit. That is fine. Let that meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora. You will find that your spirit will give you more strength. Yes. This was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness, and I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Hofkosayun, has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since. Which calls to you, Dova? In your tongue, the word simply means fire. It is changed. That is the... Think of this as the fire builds in your Soom, in your breath. Yeah, I do not... The Hofkosayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort.
May the gods watch over your battles. I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace. Of course. You already saved White, but I don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart of my city when... Alduin, the World Eater himself. But I don't know about such things. But Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace? I want to help you, Dragonborn. And I will.
Now where is it?
Ulfric and General Tullius are both just... Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my... No.
Right now.
I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy.
Complain about what you want.
Then
You're a
I would be...
spoiled baby.
But getting both sides to agree to a truce
He'll
will be
tan your
difficult
hide
at the...
for sure.
Maybe. What of the... If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen. Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons, and this war into the bargain. Now,
Father
don't
says I'm
mind.
too young to change
Got
the
the
sword.
city.
So I practice with my fist.
Alduin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You did. I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your... We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other follower. You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves. I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without... Parthurnax has made the decision to help you. This is the road. Even the Greybeards must bend to the... So be it. Tell Ulfric. We will see if they still remember us. Wind, guide you.
Give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord.
Where's these vampires coming from? We need to
Don't
wipe
be
them
so
out
sure
before
of
things
that.
get worse.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
Only the foolish or the courageous approach. Do I know you? Is that so? Yes. You were destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken. Raylof's alive, but he hasn't returned yet. So I'll need to wait for his... I'm always looking for able fighters. No. See? So long as your criminal past stays in the past, and you fight for me with honor and integrity, we'll welcome you into our ranks. Speak with Galmar. It's about time they turned their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course. And the dragon... But the political situation is still delicate. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself... Alduin, the world eater of... Even Tullius may be forced to talk sense in the face of such a threat. Yes, I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
Enough of this!
Are you feeling sick?
It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on some wonderful opportunities.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
I remember you. You were at Helgen. Good.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
Speak with Legate Ricka. The Greybeards. What do those old hermits want with me? Why, there's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms. They are getting to be a problem. But I wasn't sent to Skyrim. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that. Dragons or no dragons. You may have a point. It's getting difficult to even... By all accounts, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as badly. Even Ulfric might see the sense of a truce under these conditions. Yes, fine, I'll come to this Greybeard Council. For all the good it will do. He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Kinesgrove this time.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly...
So, you've done it. The men of violence are gathering. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters. Peace? I doubt it. They may put their weapons down for a... They are not yet tired of war. Far from it. But regrets are... Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
I'm here because it's required of me.
I'm glad I finally got a chance to see
by talking
You
to that
can arrange
moron.
an end to the fighting. Dragon's Reach is at your disposal.
Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? Your chief Talos hunter?
That didn't take long.
Diplomat.
Here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard, the nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that. Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do. Maybe so, but bringing her here is a deliberate provocation. Tullius needs to know I won't be pushed around. It feels like a mistake to me. But I'll bow to your judgment on this. But she is to observe, nothing more. We are not negotiating with her. Is that clear?
Ulfric, why so hostile? After all, it's not the Thalmor that's burning your farms and killing your sons.
She's supposed to be on our side?
You know exactly... No. Not this time.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
A temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hoped to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
Want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth. In exchange for Markarth, the source of most of Skyrim's silver. Hardly. Riften seems like a better choice to me. Well fortified, easily resupplied from across Lake Honric, plus all the mead we can drink. I'm glad you agree. I was starting to wonder whose side you were on here. You heard the man, Ulfric. We've made you a fair offer. Are you serious about these talks, or are you just here to posture?
I expected better from you, Dragonborn. I came here in good faith, and now it seems you help the Empire at every turn. As for you, General Tullius, I see now that Galmar was right. Talking to the Empire is just as useless as ever. If you think you can hold Markarth, you're as deluded as your Emperor when he signed away our freedom to the Thalmor.
Skyrim will never again bow to your false empire.
Let's go, Galmar. I should have listened to you in the first place.
You always were a fool, Ulfric. You're no better at diplomacy than you are in the battlefield.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me. And I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
A very pretty speech. But what does it have to do with the...
If he's right about Alduin, we both have just as much to lose here, Tullius. Remember that. Now, back to the matter at hand. Don't hand me a mug of sheep's piss and call it mead. These terms are still not acceptable.
I'm sure you have something in mind.
Damn right we do.
You surrender Falkreath to us. Sidgeir steps down, and Dengir of Stun resumes the Jarlship.
Where do these demands stop, Ulfric? Do you expect me to surrender all of Skyrim?
It seems I have no choice but to let the Dragonborn decide. Although I'm starting to doubt your fairness. What say you, Dragonborn? Spoken like a true son of Skyrim. I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thongvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. The Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Leila Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl of Riften. Falkreath will be turned over to Ulfric, and Dengir of Stun will return as Jarl. You both agree to this?
The Sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Galmar. We have a lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruf, I assume
I'm
you
afraid
are
there's a
familiar with the
problem.
Dragonborn
A serious
plan.
one. I've discovered who the Greybeards' leader really is. All well and good, but did you know that he was Alduin's chief lieutenant in ancient times? It's true that his crimes are long in the past, but the Blades have been hunting him for centuries, but he was protected by the Greybeards, and then the Emperors. Justice demands that he die for his crimes. Until he is dead, I'm afraid my oath as a Blade prevents me from offering you aid and comfort. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temple, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up. Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power. Shouts. By calling the dragon with the voice, he will hear you wherever he might be. He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Alduin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call. Ah, indeed. I'm no master of the voice, like these worthy gentlemen, but it is written here in this scroll. Odahviing, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
Ready to do my part. Just said word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
Ah, I believe I can be of help here.
Dig. When the top level was... Give it, quickly. Extraordinary. I see. The ceiling structure. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete. Ah, the box contains... I have The Dwemer were the last to touch it. The Daedric Prince of the Unknown. He asks a prize. In time, he brought me... But he won't reveal how to open it. Maddening.
Come closer, bask in my presence. I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive. Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you? Be warned, many have thought as you do. I have broken them all. You shall not evade me forever.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick. What's that?
Be careful.
Skyrim isn't very friendly for our goblins, so we mostly just...
Looking to hire a boat?
If you're looking for passage...
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore. It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next thing I remember was here. And they were gone. That's not right, losing whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done. I'm not going back to Solstheim. Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there. That's a tempting offer. When you actually have the gold, I might be willing to consider it. All right, you have a point. Taking you back to find out who sent them is the least I can do. Besides, maybe you can put a stop to whatever's going on over there. I owe them a bit of payback myself. Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions. Miraak, I'm not sure that I do. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Whiterun. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions? I'm unsure. I swear I know the name, but I cannot place it. I don't think so. I'm not... The name has something to do with the Earthstone, I think. I'm not sure what. Yolland. I was starting to wonder what
wasn't for the forward. I hate to break it to you, but there isn't a scrap of ebony left in the mines. You might want to just move on.
Well, Dr. Captain Gallo, if you're looking for passage.
I'm the supplies you requested.
You there. You don't seem to be in quite the same state as the others here. Very interesting. May I ask what it is you're doing here? Miraak. It sounds familiar, and yet I can't quite place the Oh, wait, I recall. That makes very little sense. Miraak's been dead for thousands of years. I'm not sure, but it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps it has some relation to what's going on here. Quite unexpected. I'm afraid I can't give you any answers, but there are ruins of an ancient temple of Miraak's toward the center of the island. If I were you, I'd look there.
By night we recline.
Are we done? I thought so.
What by day was stolen.
Far from ourselves.
He grows ever near to us.
Isra, I'm here to help you. You must leave the...
You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here? I am Freya of the Skull. I am here to either save my people. I am unsure. Something has... It makes them forget themselves and work on these horrible... My father, Storm, our shaman, says Miraak has returned to Then you and I both have reason to see what lies... Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The trees... We need to find a way into the temple. Are you ready to help me now? We should not delay. We should check What's that? Thank you for your protection, Arnold.
How much deeper can this be? I had been told that Miraak is gone.
Something feels wrong. Brace yourself. I will strike with the hook. I must not fail my people. Impossible. There must be something more. Look around. I will let you know if I find it. I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it. Let us move quickly. I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Miraak. Nothing but ruined books. It is eerily quiet. I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard. I must not fail my people. Ready yourself. This book, it seems wrong somehow.
The time comes soon when... What? Who are you to dare set foot here? You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... So you have slain Alduin. Well done. I could have slain him myself back when I walked the earth. But I chose a different path. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of his people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. Send him back where he came from. He can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
What happened to you? You read the book and then... It seemed... What happened to you? You read the book and then... It seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you. Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him? This is a dangerous thing, then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Thorn can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through here. You see that green light? That comes from the Windstone, where my people work against their will. They must be freed soon.
And when the world shall listen.
We must tell Storn what we have seen. The village is just ahead. Storn has used his magic to raise a barrier around it, protecting the few of us.
I do my best to come. Nature is out of balance.
Father! I have returned. There is yet hope.
Freya! What news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. He has confirmed that Miraak is indeed behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time.
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm.
So you have seen things, yes? My magic grows weak, and so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. How do you know this? The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles. They speak also of something worse. It means what I feared has come to pass. If you could go to this place and see him, how you like Miraak, then perhaps you are connected with him. The old tales say that he too. I am unsure. It may mean... But our time here is running up. You must go to Saring's Watch. Learn there the word that Miraak learned long ago. You may be able to break the hold on our people there and free them from control. May darkness never fall.
The air is... So it is. You have proven yourself, and if you have released the Windstone and broken the hold on my people, perhaps you can do the same for the rest of Solstheim. I doubt it will fully stop whatever Miraak is doing, but it may slow his I cannot help with that. None here can. You will need the knowledge Miraak himself learned. Miraak had this? It is a Darkling. He came to us. Seek him out to the south. Cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work here. Allmaker Shelter.
Why are you out here? Aren't you supposed to be in the tower assisting Master Noah?
Now let me concentrate.
You again? Didn't I see you in Raven Rock? You refer to the tomes. Is this somehow connected to your search for me? Found one? Yes. And you read it too, didn't you? Dangerous knowledge is still knowledge, and therefore... Now that is a dangerous path indeed. Hermaeus, you may end up like Miraak, of course. Two power-mad Dragonborn. Oh yes. They're not hard to locate once you know how to look for them. I have one here that I've been using to locate more. Yes, I haven't been idle while this... But my book isn't what you're looking for. But I do know where to find a black book that can help you. Yes, I do. I haven't been able to get to it, though. I'm afraid it isn't that simple. If it was, it seems the ancient Dwemer discovered this book and took it to study. I found their reading, but perhaps the two of us together will be able to get at the book. Tuna Chardak, then. Follow me. You again. Is this somehow connected to your search? Found dangerous knowledge is... Now that... You may end up like Mir. Oh yes. They're not... Yes, I... But I do know where to find... Yes, I do. I haven't been able to... I'm afraid it seems the... But perhaps the two of us together will be able to get at it. Dwemer certainly knew how to build for the ages. These towers have outlasted their creators. The Dwemer of Nachardak appear to have been control pedestals. Luckily, I found a cube to operate it inside on my last visit. I sealed the door when I left to keep out ignorant meddlers. Let me unlock it. The book is just inside. So tantalizingly close. But trust me, no magic will open that. I'd have had the book already, if it could. No, we'll have to do this the hard way. If we can restore the steam supply to this room, I'm certain I can open it. As you'll see, that's easier said than done. This way, to the boilers. The city of 100 towers. In its day, it was the largest of the great Dwemer archives, and perhaps the most advanced. In the old stories, when the Nords came to conquer it, it said the Dwemer submerged the entire city beneath the sea until the invaders gave up. I have my doubts, but the city was a marvel of Dwemer engineering, now reduced to this. As you can see, most of the lower levels of the city are flooded, but it isn't hopeless. The old Dwemer pumps still seem to work. Watch. But the pumps only operate when a cube is in the pedestal. Unfortunately, they only have one cube. These 4 boilers provide steam to the room upstairs. They're shut down, but they still respond to the control cubes. So, if we can find 4 more cubes, we can turn these boilers back on and restore steam power to the room upstairs. Then I should be able to open the book's protected case. Bring that cube. We'll need it. You'll need a cube to unlock this door. I hope you'll remember to pick up the cube I placed in the pedestal. These must be the great workshops of Nachardak. Impressive, even in the city's days of glory, it was a beauty to be able to assemble a complete automaton in a single day. Much of the have to be careful. This leads. We need to find enough control cubes to keep the pumps running and to turn on all 4 boilers. We still have cubes.
told you not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
Damn those gray mains to oblivion. They want to back the storm close.
We're ready, Dragonborn. Just say the word. As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word.
You know I can't question his judgment. I'm not asking you.
My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
You're Stuart. We listen to you.
deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. In Sir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin. Renikvaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him. Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesure, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midove lavarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free? Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention. Only this. You have the Thuum of Adova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this. Onikan Korav Gain Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me. Zuni Tarud, free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity. I would... A captive dragon. Just think of the possibilities. You know, if you've got the aptitude, I assure you, you will not even notice me. Most of them are hardly painful at all to a large dragon such as yourself.
We can never rest easy. Farengar, very bad idea. I've got my eyes.
I can't believe that worked. You sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to get your funeral? Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there.
This seems like a really bad idea to me. Carry on, soldier. It's all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
Don't set anything on fire, right?
Saran Uth. I await your command as promised. Are you Zuk Brit Oth? I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase. Dinselok. This is as far as I can take you, Griffboth Akrin. I will look for your return, or Alduin's.
Turn back, traveler. Many have braved the Shadow Vale, but vain is all courage. Near Giant's Gap, in the gloom, then we stood and fought. Our shield, but I never knew if Night's End broke. I do not know. But Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome long sought? I saw it fair when first I trod this long-sought path. The Shore's Hall, shimmering across the clouded vale. But when I've lost. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate. Beware, the World Eater waits within the mist.
What brings you, Wayfarer? A faithful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm since first, but Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counsel. No shade are you, as usually. By what right do you request entry? Ah. It's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven, living or dead. By decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test. Since one of the living has entered here. May Shore's favor follow you and your aid.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Helgen, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim. The three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts...
For 100 lifetimes,
smite
my
the
heart
day
will burn for revenge on Alduin.
The endless way to battle. Alduin's doom.
Before
His
battle
death
is
or
blindly
ours.
joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war, our wills undaunted.
The eyes of shore are unfixed.
Fight the foe in... Dismissed.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
We are ready, Dragonborn. Our wrath to unleash. Alduin will hide in his likeness mist until we shout together and shatter his power. We are ready, Dragonborn. Our wrath to unleash. We must shout together these shadows to dispel. Alduin will hide in his likeness mist until we shout together and shatter his power. We must clear this confounding mist. Alduin will hide in his likeness mist until we shout together and shatter his power.
Fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Look!
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken. Endless wait to battle. No escape this time, foul worm.
This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever, but your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting. When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back. Tarry not too long. The land of the dead is not meant for mortals to linger. When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so. Return now to Nurn, with this rich boon from Shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Surut fur Kanaran. Before all others, and has always been. Indeed, Alduin Wachlan Dani. His doom was written when he claimed for himself the lordship that properly belonged to Bormahu, our father Akatosh. Celebrate his fall. Zutiraz Ach Ochmah. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same. Perhaps. At least it will continue to exist. Griklochlein. And, as you told me once, the next world will have to take care of itself. Fools. Even I cannot see past time's ending. But I forget myself. Crosis, solos midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory. Shahroch Kondrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have in age. Many of the are now scattered across Kizar. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vasen, brightness of my doom. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
Wundan. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Furi Dovahkiin. I gladly acknowledge the power of your throne. Zu Odahviing. Call me when you have need, and I will come.